gamers, welcome to today's live stream. Hope you guys are doing swell today. Let me check how we sound before we officially get started. I don't need the camera to be perfect right now. So how do we sound? Do we sound good? Testing, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, we sound good. That's nice. Very nice. Anyway, how are you all doing today? We are back with another multi-stream, and I have a couple of announcements to talk to you guys. So, first of all, I should say that soon enough, we will be back to streaming also on Facebook. I started multi-streaming on Facebook and Twitch, alongside YouTube, and then they changed the requirements like a few streams in, which was dumb, to have like 100 followers on Facebook. I'm getting close to 100 followers on Facebook. I'm like halfway there. Before like a day ago, I was stuck at like 20, and that's because I've been friending random people because, well, not random people, but like mutuals or whatever. But yeah, so we are getting close to streaming back on Facebook. And I also have a couple of other updates, but before we get started talking about them, our streaming schedule. We try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I changed this line again. Daily updates if I can stream, want to move to start time, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. Special thanks to Nillis Ida for becoming a YouTube member in the $10 tier. If you want to be shouted out in these live streams, become a $6 or $10 YouTube or Patreon member. And that's actually another thing I did. I edited the names of the tiers of my YouTube and Patreon. I edited the names of them. Before it was Basic Gamer, Super Gamer, and Elite Gamer. Those were the tier names. But I changed it to be Xenoblade related. To be the Xenoblade 2 blade types. So Common Blade, Rare Blade, and Legendary Blade, respectively. So I just did that a little, make it more unique, I feel, than just Basic Gamer and all that sort of stuff. Also, now I have an alert that pops out if you join my Patreon. I have an alert that pops out on Streamlabs here, I'm using Streamlabs, but it pops up on my phone here. So, for example, if someone subscribes on YouTube or follows on Twitch or donates, a pop-up shows up on stream, and now another pop-out pops out. That's kind of funny to say. Another pop-out pops out. But another alert, I guess, pops out if you join my Patreon. So, yeah, now it pops out there. So, yeah, and I think that might be it. Well, I have other stuff. I was like doing a lot of stuff yesterday, monkeying around with like editing bios a little bit. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, but I think those are the big ones. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Metaphor today. Last time I played this game was a little while ago, and I only played it for 4 hours. But as you can see, I played this game for 14 hours, so I played an additional 10 hours off stream, or off stream. I played an additional 10 hours on my own, I should say. So let's continue it, show you where I've been in this game. So let's go. And of course my tablet, okay, there we go. My tablet starts loading. Oh, there's another thing. Okay, actually I forgot. On YouTube, we finally have the new community feature that's basically like Discord or Reddit, but built in on YouTube, where you can post your own community post basically on my channel. Again, think of it like Reddit or Discord, but on YouTube directly. So we have that feature now. I've had 2 people test it out already. One was my mom, and another was a YouTube member. So, I want to have more people having...
I trust this will suffice.
What?
God smiles upon the generous.
Okay, yeah, this is the... Okay, I was like, what's going on? This is the opening cutscene thing. I'm like, what? But yeah, feel free to test it out, the community feature. But anyway, we were here. This was when I last played this. I believe this was... I played this in the morning. I remember I played it before something big was gonna happen. I played this when something big was gonna happen. Before like a Nintendo thing. Does it matter what I pick? I mean, it's still like the same thing, right? Autosave and I'll just load this. I haven't seen that girl. So what were we doing, or what was I doing, I should say? Because the last time you saw me play this game, this was not where we were. So these are my stats for my characters. Did I open up the map again?
Alright.
I really don't remember what I was doing. The soft discount their words for idols stay. And you know what? I like to save a little, save a little off my Intel prices too for fun. By Sarah Nakisa in a... Really? Well, I hate this game. As soon as I open the game, there's an update. You add symbols because donor here is quite the looker. I just put the threatening face away. I made my living sell information publicly and just want to that. Okay, we have that. Fine, I'll save. I want to have the most updated data. But I really had to open this. I really had to open this as soon as... Oh my god. That's annoying. Well, let's close the game. I probably should have checked. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I should have checked. Oh, it's already updated? Did it? Or did it just download the update real quick because it's the latest? Okay. Okay, whatever. At least I didn't have to wait for it. Maybe it basically updated in the background and then I just applied it, like... Anyway... I guess while I'm here I could also talk about other things. So I was thinking about, you know, branching out and doing streaming on other platforms too. You know, I'm gonna bring back Facebook. I'm like halfway there to the followers I need. Oh, it just creates. Okay, I can autosave. But yeah, I was thinking about going to other platforms like Kick. Some other ones that probably you guys have never heard of. But it sucks because Prism only has integration with a few, like direct integration with a few platforms like Twitch, like Facebook, like YouTube, and some other ones that are like Korean based or something, I don't know. How do I run? Yeah, this way. You're still interested in the... If so, I would like to tell you more about us. The tolerance will probably improve. What do you... Not today. I I really don't know. Build strength for the announcement. Don't talk to me. If you ask me what a war needs more, is agility and luck. First is agility not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. I love to quit bullying, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. If it get paid, well, it's a matter of luck. Ain't it just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Have you heard any of negative experiences? Many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than the Grand Cathedral as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like you, but if you could find any hurt to support our cause, just that alone could save. Thank you. I sure I'll use your donation as best I can. And I believe it, you really donate. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can I discuss this more with you? There are many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Look like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she's kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my etiquette too. Do you think we should try? I mean, I feel like we could. I don't think there's any other, like... let's let not. Oh, I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it. Must have been making it around here to finish, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime.
Alright.
I don't think there's, any... I think I did all the things I could for, like, in terms of, like, the basically social links in this game. So I think we could all just focus on other stuff, so... You know what, sure. How many... Oh, actually... No, I didn't mean to, no! Wait. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I wanna check my... God, it's been a while since I played this game, so I apologize. I wanna... How do I check my... How do I check my thing, my... God. I remember how to explain it. The stats thing. Change the game. Here? No. Where is it? I'm probably blind. That's most likely the case. Moore's Task Chapter 1 Ordeal.
Alright.
Now, I really don't remember. Where is it? Oh, she has a new thing? Okay, well, good thing I didn't check. Or good thing I didn't talk with, listen to that person. Okay, that's good. Well, good thing I checked that, but where's the, I still don't know where's the stat thing. Like, I'm so blind. I don't get it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. It's the... Oh my god, it took forever. Okay, well, I found it. Yeah, it took way too long. Anyway,
Alright.
my apologies, but... Is this where she was? Or maybe she's out. No?
Well, I'm not good at the school. Alright then.
Where is
What now?
follower? She has something here. Oh, but then why is there a... I guess because it updated? Is that the thing? I like to further my research, and yet I haven't achieved the task you asked me to accomplish. I like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. I don't feel anything right now. Depressing. And I can't. Okay. Well, let's go back to where the thing is. I'm sorry, I'm just getting my bearings again on this game. I'm just getting my bearings again.
What is it? Oh, I am good.
Where was...
Oh, I am good. What is it?
Where was the person? I want to do that one with the activist thing.
Oh, I am good. What is it?
Okay, now I know what to do. I just don't know where it is. What do you have to say? How dare you mock me, every last one of them. Hoxie, Lucy, no good, Ryan, son of a goddamn, if I ever had an igniter, I'd...
Hey, listen.
Hey, look, listen. Oh, are you it?
What's it?
Okay, yeah, it's dead.
It's gonna be tough.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Papas, the Ivas, the Masai, and of course the Elva too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom and skill, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You seek the executor in his back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Executioner? I mean, the job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there's one other option. Become igniter, experimentation substance, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. The world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my thing has improved. Very does. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the honeybee.
What is it, mate? Alright.
Yeah.
We're just gonna float of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you can lend me a hand. Feel free to use the kitchen, and I can show you how to make. It's done a lot for us. Tolerance.
Alright.
No. Tolerance. Where's our... Actually, no, we can do the tolerance thing. Let's do this. I was I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining servers. If you want to make, you can buy what you need for the market located in front of the Grand Cathedral. You'll need... It's sold at the market near, but it may be hard to come by. The vendor doesn't stock much of it.
You're a big help.
I kind of want to buy those stuff.
What now? Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, I kind of want to buy those stuff, or at least try to. Goods. So tell me how much I have. Like, I don't know. Hold on. What are the ingredients I need? Okay, these are not the ingredients.
But I know. This rain just won't cease.
No, that's
This rain just won't
away.
Got a special running.
Five. Okay, we do have 5 of these, which is one of the ingredients.
Going to help with this.
Soft races. Soft races.
What do you have to say? Oh, I know that with a fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. On a trial you see as well as a student, I consider my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both have to have some basic knowledge of this country. Let's say you to study under my tutelage. But how rude, though, it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we want to listen what he has to say? Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can it didn't say I would waste time doing this. How can such fresh meat be available at the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? The royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. We're ready then. Think of the masterpiece, which is marketplace, as a microsum of the southern states. I don't know how you say that. Of which Grand Cathedral is the capital. The Grand Trade is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example, they're being sent from that place the capital of Principal of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by it. It's surrounded by sea, and its capital is the biggest port city on the continent. It's also also come from another country annexed by them. Its capital is both countries lost the annex war, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one solar package, does it not? You must be happy given all the brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know, there's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I brought some. I shared one with you. Talked to you about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Okay.
Oh there.
I only sold to help hanging around one of his friends. The man helped me count this. I was quite sad to hear his passing. After that, things with him would end like that. I could probably turn away a friend, so what are you looking for? Yeah, that's one of the ingredients. Buy as much as you like. It's, or 4. I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Great. 4. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Nice. But because we said we were friends with him.
Why did this happen?
Oh damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture the Cleaner regular mine all red in the face, screaming at me. It looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Very nice.
So long as you're a man among men, and man's not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is merely removed today with the conference of Busted Belly to scale this master welcome. Busted Belly, what's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Let's do it. Well, now here is a man. Come eat as much as you can. I got a surprising number of skewers one after another. Now look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you. Okay?
Think we'll make it?
Like your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Good work. Look what you get. Okay?
Amazing.
Well, that's part of the chance was worth it after all. My support is changing. Nice. Do we have items? Do we have the other thing? It's like some sort of meat thing. No. Here, armor, weapons. I guess this one would be where it would be. So, oh, we actually have all the ingredients now. I think to make the thing. I think we have all the ingredients. Ow! I hit my controller. I think we have the. All right, I forgot about this. Wait, I think we have all the ingredients needed to.
Let's go.
To help out with the place.
What is it amazing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
You're a big
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make that thing. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? She's so
Next up
hot. I
is...
mean, what? Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. The main taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks to this while we're at it? Let's make it spicier. You know what? Take it away.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead. Can I? Let's go big then. Has some milk, some fruit peel for that circus sass, some pesticide for flavor. Hopefully she doesn't mess this up. And I poured our hearts into the preparation. I can put my finger on why, but this smells particularly repugnant. Oh, that's bad, isn't it?
I know, weird.
ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Hoping out didn't go very well, but I feel my tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
Great, I shouldn't have listened to her. I shouldn't have listened. I shouldn't have listened. I shouldn't have listened. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
How do you say her name again? I just call her Yukari. Fairy Yukari. No. So Funum's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. Is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to take us to what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Galaxia? I don't know.
No.
She's best girl, but she doesn't know at the club. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We said no soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Alright.
Is this the fairy guy?
What am I gonna do?
Oh, and Albaha, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. So can I ask you to keep your head down? The one hide their contempt for the elder if they see you.
You are.
Is there anything to know beyond as I'll become a right mess? It's all that the customers chat about now. Endless writing about how terrified they are of the humans, and I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the ache kicks in. Help. But even after all this happens, some of them still support Louise. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Of course, I likely heard of people this time speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there are few pins in them. Please take this as a token of apology to come back again if you like. I like how there's still some nice people here. The fairy, we meet again. The whole story, but you like to hear it again.
What do you want to do?
I'm busy right now. And we've heard that story before.
Alright.
Let's go.
I don't want to just have to do the same thing again. I would like to do something new if I could. The man is charged with the murder of a Clunner woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night. Damn, free, just kill him already. So let's see. Everything else needs to go up besides wisdom. Are you still interested? If so, to tell you more about us. Tolerance. Talk to them. We talked about many things. I feel like my tolerance has increased after listening to the man's stories and learning about his people. Oh, we already heard about it. So, well, I mean, I guess, you know, that would mean it. Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall swear thee to aid the people. A conqueror needs the precious kinding with which a follower's passes may be inflamed. Hang on, all that was a tree. It's about time I head back to the inn. Back to this thing.
It's amazing.
Alright. No.
Yeah.
Let's get a flood of gas at night. Looks like it's gonna be okay. I don't need to repeat this. Okay, we don't need to improve the tolerance thing anymore.
Amazing. What is it?
Alright.
Let's go.
What did this guy improve? The fairy dude? Was it tolerance again? I would like to improve something else besides that.
Right there.
Long ago, the world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Oh, damn it. Okay, bro.
How did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
No imagination. Well, let's listen to the story. It's at least something we haven't done. Improved to 2 yet.
My thanks.
Let's be off to the caravan. This is the old man's story from the beginning. I feel like my imagination has increased again.
Alright. Well then.
It's time I get back to the others. Okay, new story stuff. Let's go.
The disaster was averted. Right then. Today's Vorden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Vorden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctis Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, right? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'll make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Also, this is weird because wasn't he also part of the thing too? So assassination is off, but like he got, I don't know. I guess because I don't know.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze ourselves in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Louis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Greece was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Louis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Okay. Okay, for some reason when I heard the son, I'm like, well, Greece did have a son, but it's the king's son, yeah, the prince. Yeah. For a second.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She would just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where are you? Where could Marin? Is that how you say her name? I already forgot. Wait, oh no. Oh, you mean that Katie? I saw her earlier. Really? Where was he headed? The stairs north of Sunset Row, you know, by the general store. Don't look to me, didn't look to be running an errand. The general store, we might find someone else who has seen her if we head over there.
Ridiculous. I'm in it now.
So if you're enjoying the stream, guys, you know, be sure to like, subscribe if you're on YouTube, on Twitch you can follow. But the next who's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda, they're gonna kill you. I'll kill you first. I mean, what?
Hey, listen.
Hello. So we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Or could it be that half-blood or soda? Yes, I did see her. There's murdering Papa looking outside. I saw her go through the back alley. Mara could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
I'm out of ideas. Just can't be.
Mom hasn't come back. The dad says she went somewhere far away. Asked who was gonna cook dinner, and Dad started crying. Rip. Does it ride you down, nobles? That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Tell me, what are you going to do if the Knight Commander hears you? There's so many conversations around me. They say anyone can be queen, can be king. Actually, it could be queen too, right? If it's a girl. But everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Louise or Fulton. It's not even a contest, as Sunrise Fulton will most surely be crowned. These stones are just another one of Louise's cruel tricks. I don't want Louise on the throne. The people support his eminence Fulton. Amateurs like yours are precisely what will give Louise a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel your narrow minds will be your undoing? Louise is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, but I suppose you'll be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising. Tensions seem high. How do I get over there?
This place.
It's for town clerks to give an announcement. If I stand here, people will stare. We want them to stare. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Let her eyes look. I not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glances she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Does she not understand about what happened?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Yes. Yes. How old is he?
It's going to be so lonely.
This actually reminds me a lot of me and my dad, because how old was Grius? He looked a bit older. My dad was older, and I feel like she's around like 5, 6, which was the same age as me when my dad died. Like,
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave?
I don't know.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, alright?
Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
Hey Nathan, God, this is so sad. It really does feel like my experience. Like,
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can't believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Now, this is sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne,
Do we know what happened to the mom?
I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
God, I'm a bit emotional, not gonna lie. It just feels so relatable, you know. I always have... I mean, that's part of the reason why I love Life is Strange too, because it was so relatable to me. That's just a powerful thing, you know? Yeah, that's that. Hey, Leo.
She's a strong girl.
But with more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Poison him. Actually, that will probably still not work.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Yeah, you're relating to... Well, basically, the TLDR is that girl, she lost her dad, who seemed like an older person, but the dad was trying to stop a bad person from becoming king, and he died for it, and so he can't come home, you know, and yeah, just rewind a little bit, you'll see.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. I'm not waking up for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? I mean, I assume you can read. I'll just say, want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
So this reality is kind of like a even more. So clearly, this is supposed to be kind of like our reality right now, even though it still has problems. But I think it's more of a even more idealized version of our reality. You know, where everyone really is equal, which is closer than it is in this game, where it's still a lot of issues, but it's still, you know, real life. We still have problems, clearly. Yeah.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee its right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions help clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easy now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh no. Oh no.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Water tastes good.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Really now.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Okay.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I have had Deanne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grease's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes. I wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organised by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like a theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
Now, from what we know, I feel like... Okay, so in case you don't know, guys, our goal is to try to save, again, the prince, who's the son of a deceased king. And the king that's deceased is, like, put together this thing about fairness and competition of who gets most popularity becomes the next king, even though his son is still... He's, like, cursed or something, but he's still out there. So we're trying to break that. Anyway, but thinking about it, from what we know about this guy versus Luis, I feel like that guy would be a better king. He seems like a better person than Luis. Luis is the main bad guy, so I mean, I feel like that's the case. But of course, you know, we don't want either of them to win. We want to save the prince. Though I feel like, I don't know that much about this game. You know, this is one of the few games where I don't really know too much about. Usually I look up stuff about this game or games that I'm interested in before I play them. But I'm pretty sure we kind of run for king, kind of, sort of. I mean, it's been implied already. But besides that, I don't really know. But I assume that's going to happen. But like, if we didn't and we couldn't save the prince, I feel like the guy could. the guy, not Luis, the other guy could. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway, I feel like he could be a fine king, but anyway.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their trump. Even should His Highness wake, he may use the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We're now planning that we can take action. As an outlaw, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Well, this is important. You know, this is what I was just saying. You know.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yes.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Louise's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Race will be dangerous. If I found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for its fate. I kind of want to say, yeah, let's do it.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I've trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherit Gria's shirt.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the
That
plan.
was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Same thing Gria said.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the Tournament for the Throne.
Hey, bit young, ain't ya? But who's the king? He with you?
I'm like, I was sorta. I don't think I'm that much younger than him.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it. You're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well,
The novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern front? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh no.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Okay.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding the monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Can we just take credit for already for the
They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
for the guy where we killed earlier? So we don't have to do this.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Well, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Hi.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
This guy looks like that guy that was the Zoar or whatever. The guy that was the basically assistant of Louise. But I think he died, didn't he?
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds. He has a big head. I mean, he is a monster, just like a different kind. We don't need to. I mean, I really like this answer, but I feel like it's gotta be one of these two. Actually, I feel like more likely it's this one, but I don't know how. We don't need to win. To stop his. I'll just go with this one. I feel like it's this one, but I don't know how I would. How?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bait to unhouse me? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Yes.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barty, a guard captain from Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest. A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies. We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones, our children, selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself. I see. Tricky problem indeed. I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his own, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract. Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a night-turned kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay.
What in the
Think. A beat down gauntlet runner like my dad's cat handle was. Like my dad's cat animal. What? A beat down gauntlet runner like my dad's cat. Like he's saying like your dad's gauntlet runner? I guess. I was thinking it was like referring to two dads, you know. I don't think this society is accepted of that. We're barely accepted of that right now. But if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and something that'll stand out at the expedition. Because I want to check something real quick. Settings. I can't be the only one that feels like it's too low this, right? I don't think the music is too loud. I mean, I don't know. I just hope to leave it like it. There's one requirement to register at the recruitment center be from Grand Trade. Meaning in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Morrow have their own registries. I suppose that keeps it fair. Hey, mind your business, Elda.
True.
Look out, cover the store, go this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides mention of this. Because I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Though a bounty need not be a person. If I pursue the head of some horrid monster like a human, my family name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Is investing in a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Yeah, you'll die. What a bunch of idiots, it's almost laughable. They think they have a side becoming king. What a bunch of what a bunch of jokers? Who says that? Ryan, right? Is there? I mean, I doubt it, but it almost does feel like a reference to Xenoblade 1. What a bunch of jokers. You know what Ryan says in one of his battle things. Maybe it's a reference snuck into this game. Maybe. Which I get a random fact about how there was a reference snuck into a Star Wars game of Xenoblade, so if you want to check that out. But maybe this is the case where it's another reference snuck in. What a bunch of jokers. What a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne or the audacity of youth? That's rich. I'm mere fleeting with no history experience to speak of as king. A mere fleeting? Fledgling? I don't know. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is that diligent man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Luis is not that young. I mean, he's younger than, like, say, the other guy, but it hardly matters. He won't be able to fight much longer. So struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Esme? Esme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an R1, alright, either that or you're just green. Head to Martria, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old castle town kidnapper. Despite his bounty, he is a beta capster. You have accepted bounty request at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you will be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Guys, just tell each other. Just tell each other, because clearly we both know something.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the knight's order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. So new dialogue here. Yeah, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'll say you like it here too, then you're one of us. Whatever it is that you end up doing, be sure to come see Mara and Fabi again. That's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martra, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads we may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor to pay her back. Let's achieve our goals.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Nothing.
Want in on this?
Okay, nothing new.
Hello.
I decided that I headed to Bridehaven. It looked too boring just to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called expedition for myself. Wait, Alda, you'll do well to see the world too someday.
Now then,
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. But never mind, forgive me. My muttering, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. What's going on?
Don't push yourself
Tomorrow
too
you
much.
depart, Mara will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. No.
All right.
Is there anything I can like do here? I guess I just gotta rest up for tomorrow. Switching follower. I guess I don't have any attributes to grow or something like that, so I guess we'll go to sleep. I don't know what kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow. Thinking about it has got me a little excited. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Simple but clean. I mean, probably a coincidence, like what looks like a Xenoblade thing, but is that a reference to Kingdom Hearts? Anyway, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for...
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. So.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, Good night.
Everyone wants to talk to me.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. It is no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out. Was this at the beginning of the game? Maybe. Yeah, I maybe. Oh, wait, I'm checking something, guys. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Okay,
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, it is a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern a system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Yeah, you can tell this is fictional because of what's going on in the U.S. No, okay.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose it is not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So let's see what this thing is that's who's this? Set up for us.
Lady Tuna!
Oh, this is the other character, the other main character, party member I will get later on. Right? Doesn't she have a third eye?
Far away sky, blue and clear.
Even I'm feeling the heat.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
How young is he?
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Because otherwise it'll be weird for that guy and the other guy knows.
He's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the
That was
venues.
like blessing.
We kick off in the west,
That'll be weird.
the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brylehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
So that map looked like the Breath of the Wild map, which also looks like the Mario Kart World map, which is also like the Tears of the Kingdom map.
Nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Dido.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. Luis supporters won't take this line down.
What cowardice, Troyer! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing.
Does it make sense he's another Louise person?
Look to the sky all you wish. No God can save you.
Since
What
he kind of
our
looks like the other
country
guy.
needs is power. Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
It's us.
Do you have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful.
useful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
That's our ride? I was thinking so.
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
You nearly went down the cathedral. How careless. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, Keith. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Well, we got some rank up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Consider this a part of my mission.
Just a sec.
Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
So I just run her along the main road, then the others seem to be doing as much. Just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Marta, Old Castletown, I think. That should be a way south. Should be safe to rest here. So I guess we go.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Marta, here it is. Not to Marta, oh, this crass legs. Oh, I'll say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights is a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the road will be safer at that kind of speed. Really good. Now, clutch those britches, chaps, full steam ahead in Marta Old Castletown. Who is this guy? How do you know this dude?
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Not interested.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, please.
That man is Neurus. An Ishtia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I will just strip on. Oh, we're getting flashback?
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Why does her hair look well, I guess it's technically orange in the portrait, but it looks like orange. It's more like a reddish orange. And maybe it's just the lighting of the, I don't know.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still he toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I think he changed it up.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. This poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally, you
Imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
But mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the valiant runner alone.
Look, this runner is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey, what's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes.
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
It really is different from what we saw with inside the thing. We're not that different, but like, I can see it.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world. I think. Maybe. How encouraging.
Yeah, I know, right?
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
This is better than nothing. If we die together.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
If you don't handle the fighting, and I'll handle the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Also, can this guy just hear everything we are saying?
Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
That's to deliberately violate the rules. We risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, it is just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
So now I'm thinking about it, I should have picked that option back then because I knew it was, I felt that it was the right one. I just couldn't comprehend like how that could be what he was thinking. Like, well, not I could compromise how about not winning, but just getting a 10-cent. I don't know.
What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect. I trust all. You know what?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisman, an ex-knight. I realise that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, it is strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I mean, he is a monster.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Afternoon.
Right, now course is set. Feel free to use anything in the corporate runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going, for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no very picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
So can this thing drive by itself, or does he need to be driving? The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Alchemy by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner, kind of want to see what the engine room's like. So,
Right now.
let me save real quick. Down. There we go. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and also turn on the lights here. Oh my god, we're back. The stretching. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Also, quick reminder, if you're liking the stream, you can subscribe on YouTube, or you can follow on Twitch. We're actually going to have to, like I said at the beginning of the stream, in case you missed it, I'm working on my way towards getting to streaming back on Facebook. It's just they changed the requirements, but I'm now close to halfway to the new requirements of 100 followers, so I'll be able to stream there again. So eventually I'm gonna just have to say like, subscribe, follow, depending on the platform you're on. Oh my god, whatever button it is. Because it will be kind of exhausting to say Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Anyway, let's continue on. Is that fine? Is that fine? Hold on. I don't know why my stream is delayed by a little bit. longer than I would like. Anyway, the runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentrics aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. I said I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any devious indecence. A carriage can begin to complete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they earn their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. Once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. This is quite a gauntlet runner, though the driver makes me a little nervous. Also, this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Not that I could get used to. I call first dip. Are you just going to stride up? Or are you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oop, to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. There's some bone and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use them for cooking. As for the thing we made earlier, we got what's it called? Recompromise? It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Confiscated. Here's some bags. They seem pretty small. Whoa, we're back here.
I wonder.
Seems like we really have to inspect the inside closely.
What's this?
Beneath this column, there should be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Let's throw it. Oh man, this is crazy. Engine. Oh, there he is. Maybe not now. I don't think there's anything new we can do there, right? Broken through. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use mild crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, into the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl best told to a captivating audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. And never mind that, maybe some other time. Anyway, still planning about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks she just wants. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. By the end of the day, the choice is yours. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses naga crystals as fuel. Oh, I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do here? Never mind. It's Neural's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. It only will take 9 of things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Sure, no problem. I guess spend time in the runner.
Come on.
The Switcher is actually a cleaning igniter that was modified to create a wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Most hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs. So yeah, my max HP will increase. I don't want to increase MP or HP, unless that's all we can do. I want to see if we can increase a virtue. Or, yeah, virtue.
Speaking of,
And Neuron said he can get the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I really consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stalis said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the honeybee. Use the Gauntlet's runner cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as well. Ow! I experiment the inside of my cheek. You know, usually you hear about people biting their tongues, which I've done before. Not the cheek thing. Anyway, try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients you maybe know when shopping. Whose handwriting is that? Those are notes here. There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we could try to help everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe later. Are you okay, bro? Oh, I feel drunk. Don't give up.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the stringing of the carrots, but this is another beast. Just I'll need to learn to endure it. Aww. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. I wonder what we're at right now. That's the mines. Going back in the mines, swinging from side to side. Oh, toilet. Did I use the toilet? There's no time pass for using it. I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Okay. You can rest in the Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. There's a small bed, doesn't look very comfortable. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. You know, I kind of want to do the increased MP thing. Well, I'm kind of curious about that. Let's do the MP thing. Is it this one?
Come on.
This one chose actually, yeah. Nope, it's HP. MP is the washing machine. Where's that?
Yes.
Sure.
Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Someone else's laundry is here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us.
No, then.
We've got to keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry? That's because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless,
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Aww. I did laundry as Astral extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Increased by 3 points. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Oh, nice. That's a decent bit of money. Is that like the equivalent of like $2,500? Imagine you could find that in the laundry, man. I could easily afford a Switch 2 with Pro Controller and games. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart heart of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment at night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous even with a strong gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martia. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Okay, never mind. Oh no, I didn't mean to go back. I want to go back up. Oh, how was that ride? Hey, smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tear jerking. This runner such a guilty pleasure, though credit where to my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. You don't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. But where's the... I want to say Resberg, but that's the Xenoblade scale. I keep wanting to say Resberg, but what do you have to say? Yeah, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Scared to keep me company for a while? You're calling the past and planning for the future. With stroll out, maybe I can hold my imagination. Not now. That's alright. What's our imagination look like? We could still race it, but what about the lady? Should I just call her Resberg even though that's not her name? It's close to it. Where is she anyway? Oh, there she is.
Well met.
Hulsenberg? Hulsenberg? Oh, well, man, I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appears when we talk a bit, I recall in the past and planning for the future. You know what, let's hang out with her. I like Stroll, but she's cute. Although, of course, how do you say her name? Oh god. The Yukari Fairy, whatever, is best girl, but the other girl's nice too. I suck at names, man. Like, I know Hulsenberg. Hulsenberg? I don't know. Maybe I can hold my imagination. Sure. This power we are woken to all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. It's kind of scary. You know what? I think it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find a story of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the ranged forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. Okay. The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof we'll do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. And I talked about things to come, I feel my imagination increase.
Alright.
Oh, 4 points? We didn't raise it yet. Maybe talking with Stroll will help. It's getting quite late, but we've got a ways to go. Yes, I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Holzenberg and I talked for a while. Got money? Okay, I'll take it. Does he pay me to talk to her? I would have talked to you for free, girl. I don't think that's what happened, but it was weird that we got... That was money, right? Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to be do a number on this runner? My lord, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Narvi, a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these airy dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? The carrots would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Naras? We're riding Amora in 2 days, huh? Hey, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Keeping my weapons may help me improve my focus during the fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons? How much is our courage? It's a rather time commitment, isn't it? Time commitment. That's not it. We can increase our courage, sir. Okay. I'm guessing, not Resberg, Hessenberg. I'm guessing C will also do something with courage. Yeah, hold my courage. I will. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
What a moment.
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I like to live without a sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and seamless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a privilege to hear it. To tell you the truth. Got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters and not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. Jeez. They don't have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Wings.
Look at that.
Want to do something about that too?
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. The resolve is to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say, I forced my way into your prison.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Just do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present. Sometimes I always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. If only I could do that in real life. This is all this to say, I have faith in you with more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapons has forfeited my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
More points. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. I'm money again.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Boy, break time chums. There's not something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on a man's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The Gothic runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are, so we get a little, a closer look, I should say. Tree of Prophecy. It's so pretty.
That's...
Not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great sea located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How is there a tree in the desert? I guess magic, you know. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of marga in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sure, but a magical organism that feeds off of magua? I don't know how you say that. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Mineral documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I finished. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed to all the safety of my. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for it to sketch itself anymore. Receive Norris's research picture. The drawing is currently detailed and could actively convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Mara? I bet she'll love to see something about our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trade, I should give this drawing to Mara. A magical organism in the form of a tree, say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gelica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
When you've been observing me this whole time, I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour by field that seemed to rush is bright in my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, we already have wisdom up. That sucks.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spend the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock them cap. For some reason I almost read that as captain. Will be in Marta the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Marta is. Me too. Me too. Alright, just gathering by the campfire. Well, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hessenberg anyway. Eat the bugs? Let's just try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. I don't want to eat it though. When it's my turn to cook, I shall use it as an ingredient. Okay. Also, by the way, guys, if you have Splatoon, do you know if the update is out right now for that game? I think it actually comes out today, not tomorrow, because Japan or whatever. If I still had a Switch right now, I would be playing that game instead of this game. By the way, I would like do like a later start time. I'm not seeing anything on Reddit right now. And I want to check. What's the Splatoon subreddit? Where is it? Splatoon. So I want to look at this real quick. I don't know, maybe it's not out yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. No, I think it is actually. I think it is actually working out now. Man, I wish I could play it. Or maybe, I don't know. Whatever, maybe, I don't know if it's out or if it's... I think maybe the update is out, but you can't really access it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just like curious because, you know, I love Splatoon and I wish I could... I mean, I love this game, I'm happy to be playing it. But I wish I had my Switch right now. Or at least got a Switch too soon. By the way, I should say, if push comes to shove, I will be getting a Switch 2 without Mario Kart. I'm totally fine getting a Switch 2 without Mario Kart and just playing my existing library with better graphics and frame rates or whatever. I could just get Mario Kart later if like we can't get the bundle. So anyway, use it as an ingredient.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trade was arrested by bandits, you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city. It's just a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. The cathedral guided me.
Fair point.
Of course, you no need to worry with her at your side. And so that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. On the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. So I must say, I didn't expect to return to a life on the road. This will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we best rest while we can. You sound like a pirate there. Tease me, mateys. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My work boots are sharper they're going to get, but I'm not up to much. Can you keep me company for a while? By recalling the past. Is this gonna be the same thing again? It's gonna be the same thing again. Hey, you looking for something to do? I mean, why am I reading this dialogue again? Whatever, let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Now then.
So next up is Marta. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the North Fortress and awakened a mysterious power I've once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then what do you think so many of them met miserable ends, powers and everything? They had no allies. Maybe they lacked allies. And see, try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to suppress the great hero kings of old. Though all this does makes me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my magic grow as Stolas and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Still not? Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stolas and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I don't think that's the resolve, or not resolve. That's like, that's not money. I thought that was money. No, it's like popularity points. Man, she's so cute. Why is she so tiny though?
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this rain!
I should say, why does she have to be so tiny?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly away.
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladell.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's color.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advice. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see now, acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladell cannot match Godell's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can I afford to abandon Gaul if he is one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Maybe help him
Let's
out?
give Gladell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate? If he wants to shut you out, he won't have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw good help. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner. You're that competent candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time.
Oh, no turning back now.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Ghana has monks have boarded the deck. He knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. So he knows the magic will...
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent. I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Yeah, because we're not part of the candidates yet, really. We don't have protection, right?
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty bruises are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about petrification magic!
After me! Not the right move.
It's been a while since I played. I did not mean to do that.
Prostrate yourself before God.
I should be focusing on the versus. Nope, versus.
What could you hope to achieve?
Ow.
Come at me!
He knows we can't attack.
Are you prepared?
Toy with us.
The power of ice!
Really?
You won't hold back! Peasants! Cut through!
That did, at least it did resist.
Healing up.
I owe you.
What could you hope to achieve?
I think there's a way to speed this up, right, if we wanted to.
I call upon royal power within!
Nope.
The free to come forth, royal soul!
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
You gotta rethink. I'm all prepared.
Would this be a different guy? Oh, I guess it is. They were the same enemy type.
Witness the power of sanctism. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh. Rise, my brothers.
I hate you. I hate you, bro. Like, It says that we can attack him, but I feel like that wouldn't help us at all because. So let's do. Heal.
Thanks. I shall fight as the let's do this.
You know what? Let's test this out. See. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can attack him. So I thought so. Let's heal ourselves.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign!
Ow. Dang it.
Take this.
Dang it. It's been a while since I've done fighting, so I, just like at the beginning of the stream, very confused and I need to regain my bearings.
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever. Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Nope. No. 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 All of these attacks.
Else. I shall vanquish evil.
Fine, let's try this. Okay, it's weak.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, it's weak to that guy. Is this guy weak to anything?
You better be sure.
Let's work together. Go!
Oh wait, did we already do this? I think we already did this. And this did like, it didn't weak him. But it did do a lot of damage. Ow. That was weak though. Ow. And I'm dead. At least, unlike Persona, we don't lose, you know. We just gotta revive. Restores. What's the revive? Let's do this. This guy was weak to ice, right?
Power of ice. Behold my power.
Actually, that would be good to have
Let me help.
Stroll have the ice thing to increase it.
Sanctism will reign.
I gave you.
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Okay, at least it didn't attack Stroll. Never mind. I shouldn't have spoken.
Ridiculous.
I shouldn't have spoken. Also, I'm gonna have to charge my phone in a little bit. Gonna have to charge my phone in a little bit. This heals like halfway, right? Yeah.
Be frozen.
This should do more damage. Yeah.
We'll do this together.
Hold back.
No. Can I count like items that heal like everyone? Let's do this.
I'm obliged.
I know you.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
Still fighting.
Take this.
Yeah, I know that. Also, that attack, I think when we lose health, it looks like the Monado, I feel. Like, am I crazy? Probably.
This should help.
And I shouldn't be using her,
Not out of this yet.
I call upon royal power within.
I shouldn't be using her
Power of ice.
for that.
Witness me, brethren.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
Oh my god. No, don't heal, you dumb. And 2 of them are dead. Can I reset? This is bad.
Here.
Is unbroken.
This is bad. This is bad. There's a way to reset this, isn't there? Oh my god. I'm almost dead, bro. In fact, I'm gonna... Yep, I'm dead. Okay.
Forgive me.
That was horrible. Fantasy is dead. You tell me.
I see.
Yeah, I know. Restart from... Let's retry this battle. Let's just retry battle. Okay, at least I know the weakness of this guy. And let's do the one allies thing.
This won't do. We stand together.
Nope, that does nothing. I guess we can do... Okay, that's resistance.
Royal power within.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I just want to focus on this guy. Oh, really? Focus one at a time, maybe? Do we not have any defense arts? Or, not arts. Any defense skills?
Not this one.
I'll just attack that.
What's the play?
Mage. Be frozen.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Nope.
Observe the enemy. Come! Not now.
Ow.
Take this. What could you hope to achieve? No holding back.
I just want to kill this guy.
Peasants.
Fine, let's just... yeah, that was dumb.
Healing us.
Let's do this.
I know you. Expose yourself. Be frozen. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Let me help.
I think it's out now.
Sanctism is supreme. More resilient than ice. I would lose nothing by conceit for the sake of love.
Yeah, we heard your thing before.
Rise, my brother.
I hate this.
Take this.
Really? No one to use that.
This won't do. Join with me. Not this
It
skill.
does nothing.
For all that we strive for.
Fine.
Who needs it? No holding back. The power of ice.
It's okay.
I think it's resistant to this, isn't it? Oh no. Doesn't help. Sure.
That helped.
My thanks. Sanctism will reign.
Oh right, we can switch stuff, right? Wait, can we do this mid-battle? We can switch our thing, right?
Sanctism
Like
will
Persona.
Mage. Be frozen.
Almost dead. Archetype. Can I only do this? Okay, that's a pass. Okay, no, I think we can't do this mid-type. Could we? I don't think so.
Come forth.
Okay, this guy's almost dead. Let's heal myself.
Witness me, brethren. Oh, mystic paths.
Dead. Good. Good.
The power of fire.
There's no weak.
Sanctus of will raise. Take this.
No.
Sanctus of will raise.
Anyone heal him? Scroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's set it up.
No.
Not this.
Falling back.
Captain,
Oh.
we've got your soldiers down.
Okay. What do I do?
Seeker.
Okay, well, let's heal
We're not out of
Skull.
this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Resist. I want to use that on.
Not this one.
Let us fight
As one.
This isn't. God.
Perhaps not this.
Decreases defense.
Must reconsider.
Yeah, I don't know what's this guy's weak to. Let's do this.
Let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Know your place. Let's do this, peasants!
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I don't know.
Perhaps not.
I'm probably. I don't get it.
Take this.
Like, it's just resistant to everything that we have.
Inevitable.
Of course, I didn't dodge it. Defense returned to normal. The only thing I could think of is using an item, but even then, we have ice, light.
Not now.
Seeker.
I guess this is like the only thing that he's not resistant to physical damage.
Power of heroes.
Witness me, brethren! Let's do this.
So I guess maybe we buff up our own thing.
Take this. Sanctus of will raise.
Don't.
Dear God.
So here, let's do myself. Let's heal everyone.
Thanks.
I know you. I shall fight.
Mage! What a mess.
Let's get on with it.
Take this.
That did nothing.
Take this! Take this!
It feels really personal when he attacks, like, without any magic.
The blade's edge.
I stand for all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
That did nothing for her, but.
We need. I call upon royal power within.
Give me your aid.
No.
No holding back.
No.
I mean, maybe it is worth it to do this. Because at least it does more damage than attacking, like,
Take
with
this!
just our weapon.
Sanctus of will raise!
Stop it.
Dear God.
Seeker. I'll cut through.
Oh, Hela! Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks.
No place. What a mess.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of ice.
Witness the power of Sanctus.
Ow.
Oh, please, take that! I
Rude.
won't lose.
Vader's power. Witness me!
I genuinely just
This won't do it. Justice prevail.
see this.
I call upon royal power within, peasants!
Did we test this already?
Let's do this. Sanctism will
Might
reign!
this be a bad idea to not heal?
Sanctism will reign!
Come forth, royal soul. Come. Healing off.
I honestly don't know if I'm doing good.
Witness me, brethren! Be frozen! Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Take this.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
I wonder.
Vader's power. The blade's edge.
So I know I don't have the buff, the attack buff.
I owe you.
I don't know if that's worth doing since,
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
you know, I'm wasting a turn to do that instead of just attacking him every turn.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! Dear God.
Come forth, royal soul.
Almost dead. Almost dead.
I will not let you die.
Maybe this will be it? Maybe? Maybe?
Well, thanks.
Maybe?
Let me
Maybe?
burn to ash!
Maybe? Nope, it's not it.
Sanctism will reign!
69. Nice.
That all?
Sanctism will reign!
Okay, at least we didn't die.
Anyone heal him!
Okay, this should be it actually. There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end? I think not, you rotter! What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yay.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
You're welcome. Oh!
What are you playing at?
You think I owe you now or something?
I would have been fine without your meddling.
I think this is actually the... Are they the same girl? But I think this is actually the girl with the third eye. Also, you know what? Let me charge my phone here, guys. So, gotta readjust this. Apologies. Hang on. Oh. Okay, I just wanted to put an extra thing, so I don't accidentally click something. Hold on, sorry guys. But while we're here, again, you can like, subscribe, follow. You know, if you're enjoying the stream, we'll probably keep going for at least a bit longer. Don't know how much longer, but a decent bit longer. I have to zoom out. Okay, well, let me go to the bathroom again, and then I'll readjust it more so. Okay, be right back. Okay. Okay, also, it looks like my tablet is back to being, like, pretty, like, it's not delayed by, like, a long time anymore, which is good. God, this is always so annoying. Really annoying. I hate having to do this for every time I want to do a stream longer than 2 hours, which is like most of the time, because I love streaming. Even though it is something where I have to, you know, time consuming, especially when I have to work on videos. Which I still haven't made a video or a sort today. I know what sort I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a random Mario fact. I know I have it picked out. I haven't. Okay, I clicked something by accident. Okay. I have it picked out, but just haven't recorded it yet. And the video, I'm either gonna do a gameplay video, or I was thinking about this. I was thinking, what would you guys like if I did like a after stream thing where I did it on like Instagram and then I could upload it to YouTube. Like if I did it like, I don't know, I kind of want to test out like Instagram and TikTok streaming. You know, I was thinking maybe we could do that afterwards, like where I eat and talk about the stream here. I don't know. Kind of stealing the idea from Josh Speaks. Anyway, is that fine? It might be what we have to do. I guess that might be fine. It's not straight, it's not perfect, but it's better. So, yeah. Sorry again about this. But anyway, are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Liddell, surely you could spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
This is the same girl, right? It is?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. And consider me chasten and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
You wanna join us? You're cute.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Lydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I know there's suspensions anywhere. What is that? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Louise really shells out for his effort.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Another one.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Louise.
My lord Louise, how kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladale got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Vorden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juno.
Would you try 100% Mario Kart World? Yeah. Well, if I enjoyed the game a lot, then I would. Yeah.
Glad to see Lady Juno safe at least.
I was not expecting that voice. I think we've heard this guy before, and I thought it was a girl, and I thought it was a girl again.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools had it.
I'm sure. Sorry, that much can.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask,
Take a, I don't want to lie. I mean, we're kind of lying, but I'm just gonna say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
indeed, then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side, and you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Technically for you, bro.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
You're asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help you count these. Okay, this one I don't think is to become a god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this option. I feel like this will be revealing stuff. To become king. How do I respond? What's the best option? You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Whatever. What's the best? I feel like the best option would be to become king or to help you, Count Louise, but I don't like, especially the bottom one. Metaphor. I don't almost type persona. So I looked it up. I kind of don't like to help. Apparently, it's to help him. I don't want to say that though. Please. I don't want to. I guess it's like the correct one. Plus, we get on his good graces.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name,
Really now?
So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion? We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of surroundings.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without ignorance.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Oh man, this is crazy.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Luis.
She's cute.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I like how she called us most.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, what could have got worse? We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
And thanks to that good Del, even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
So what's that?
Well, at the very least, Luis wins our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
So I hope you guys can hear this okay. I think you can. If not, let me know.
Ah! Oh, damn it, lost!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Are you just in the bathroom, bro?
Let's say we go check on him.
No, I don't want to.
Oh.
I thought he was in the bathroom, though.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Aliens. Makes sense.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Seen one? Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sprocket, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
I assume he's dead.
If only I could.
Because wasn't he old when he was young?
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Montero. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martia.
This one's important.
Finding a spark. If he lives near, he may be able to tell us more about the event he once saw. But wouldn't he be dead? We have Norris, who discovered dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Run.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we arrive in Marta this evening then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from this last forsaken. Never, I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The curious who could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. Just hurt the soil while on the verge of losing your lungs. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that?
Yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barton awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gamble was the right move.
Looks like
Far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
this looks like the it called? Hyrule Town? You know, from Zelda, like,
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
us.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Wait, what? What? Foldum's ally suffered the worst. Wait. What do you mean suffered the worst? Like, my so what is the right thing to say? Am I I mean, I probably hang on. I know I probably should just be choosing stuff on my own. I think it might be Luis as a tyrant, that's what we did. But hang on. I don't know. I feel like it should be the Luis as a tyrant thing. I don't know. I just, well, first of all, I'm thinking, right? And second of all, I'm looking it up. I don't even know how to. How do I even search this up? Who's this guy? Oh my god. Baron or something? I'll rewind the stream because I'm probably overthinking this, aren't I, huh? Probably. God, I just want to find this guy's name. Okay. Barden? Yeah, maybe I'll just choose the Luis as a tyrant thing. I'm kind of thinking about just clicking that. wait, I have one more thing. Wait. If I can't find an answer doing this, then I'll just pick that one. So when I reset. Wait. Hold on, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay, I thought I had an idea. Wait. One more time. Again, this is probably what I should pick. I just kind of feel confused about the allies got the best of it. What? Like, I'm probably overthinking this. It really doesn't say. Why does it not just tell? I guess whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm probably overthinking. That's what's wrong with me. Oh, also, I couldn't reset the YouTube goal. You know, wherever I wasted enough time as it is. Your name will pop up on the screen. There we go. Fine, I'll pick this. I wasted too much time. Whatever. Anyway, Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Hold on, wait. Okay. I don't know, I feel... Okay, whatever.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, I'll sort her out.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I kind of hate wasting a lot of the time for...
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
That both looks good and disgusting at the same exact time. How is that possible?
Cooked to a delicate finish. Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
But yeah, I hate that I wasted a lot of time just looking up something that didn't even matter, really, I don't think. Because, yeah, there are questions that are important in this game. Like, I think the Louise one with, the thing about when we interacted with him, that was an important question to ask. or to pick right, but like the other ones, like I don't know. I probably shouldn't have overthought it, but you know, whatever. It's done. It's done.
Oh, good. Marble innards.
Yummy.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm not sure about
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've really been to the thing and I already feel a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the piece is fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? It looks pretty far from Artira.
Doesn't it? It looks pretty close.
Let's see.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And anyway, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Yummy.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Once again, I'm wondering how I've never seen this before where something looks so good yet so disgusting at the same exact time. I've never seen this in real life, in video games. This is an accomplishment.
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Is he blushing?
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for tea. If they aren't here, con a free meal out of his eyes.
Now, let's go.
So judgmental, bro.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Well, don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barda. Even if I did hear something, I'm not like I'll tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to borrow about, want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Mother was a fine city indeed, which makes this her maze of fences all the more damning. But all we've heard is true. Hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the orders one day, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man is driven into despair.
Okay. Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Boren, the Travon has been reserved for your party's private use today. To kick out a house full of drunkards for this, I hope you're all worth it. It was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The rest are in the back, past the door next to the desk. If it's for us, then why is this guy here? I mean, I know, yeah, why is he here?
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady tomorrow when I'm particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Where is the guy? Where's Stolas or whatever? Is he already in here? Okay, yeah, he is. Finally, free of those tiny runner bums. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Another reach the bed at an inn.
Right?
I see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Those knowledge will come inside with us. I suppose if the runner is a caster, then he is its king. There's a pitcher of water, so I take a drink. Got the faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. I'll take 10. Okay, cool. Jug is empty. Should I turn it in for today? You know what? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Oh, hold on.
Where is everyone? They went to Christine Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market.
Here we go.
Should have set up an appointment first. Let's head to the Saint Castle.
Now, where was I?
Not now.
Oh,
But go care for some water. You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Well, let's buy. Probably about 2 months, but whatever. I can only buy 3. Okay.
actually,
The land of coral is blessed with an audience of nature you know well. Ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. I don't like the idea of pairing water with milk.
More people missing.
Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good. Alright, you never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. They're going to lie down by your eyes. Wait, what? So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safe. You wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Did we talk to them? Yeah. Actually, can we sell stuff? caught up with the incidents, you know, the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle about me anyway? Yes.
Just a sec.
Hey, where are you going? We can't just barge in there. Okay, sorry.
I'm out of ideas.
Although rumors are like this just make my skin crawl, I can't stop thinking the buggers might be probing around as we speak. Prowling around? I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, we don't have a gauntlet runner. Leaving is no trivial matter. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
I just want to look around more. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray for what else can we do? God shall provide. So you all the ones Baron said we were here to help, or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in Casane Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, in that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but this isn't a popular little byway and is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours, thanks.
Let's not.
Yeah, if we roam too far, we'll end up lost, so stick around this area. Fine, I wanted to go, though.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, that's the way we...
An elder candidate?
So where is... How do I...
Alright.
World map. How do I see world map?
Where
Oh,
to?
there it is. So where is... So we're here, obviously, for the bounty thing. And then... Do we need to go, like... Where's the next destination after that for... The next... For some reason, I was thinking the bounty thing was in the same place as where the next objective is for, like, to turn it in, the head or whatever, but I don't think so. So we're just gonna have to carry a dead head with us. I don't know. I guess we can worry about that later. Oh, my daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Now, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some converts or unwanted children. Say, you know what, any no one would miss. I kind of like this one. Well, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'll lecture me for days. I'm worried, I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yes, like that. I really like that. Screw you, fine. I wanted to say it, but... Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah, but not here. It's not right spine chilling. It is. Even if it's a purpose, that still sucks. Like, yeah. You're a new face here. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? I didn't expect you to be in Elda. I brought my friends. I figured from seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job. Yeah, I better pick you than I believe in you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Tensei fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. That's new information, new tidbit of information. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time for craving some meat, okay? What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? We came to see this rock, King's Rock. I'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The critter said those stones have appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. This means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Florida, then second Louise. The support they earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis' following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. This goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this snarly, Louis could very well end up king.
Right.
We're going to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Fulton's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Jabu are destined to become king. Lucas of his people support great constotion of their anxieties at the foot of this mountain stone. Both their feelings gather as mag to thee by thee daily standing a coon by which thee growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Support Reiki and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on giant stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's at the top, on top. An amount of manga equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the potential the protagonist popularity, the more money there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand, so we get back to it.
Let's not.
It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Where we need to go? I don't think so.
That's wrong.
Bring you off to the castle up ahead. It's not that way. I guess we go up. Well, we're going up to the east side. I can't even remember where we went. Oh, sorry. We went out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Baron as much, his face felt like a drop pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Off to fight her. Say, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They said he's faster than any soldier that nobody could so much as nick him. Let's be quick on his feet. We're losing. Oh, there they are. There's a building here. That's just like they're using it. What a waste.
Well met.
You're late. Poor brother has been waiting on tenterhooks. The lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting. Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the land of the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come, fantastic. Lady Ron is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Yes.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh my god.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Fulton would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. We shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
She seemed nice.
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Right.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisman? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
Well, we did. We know about
I
illusions.
can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We have the answer, bro.
We should go.
We went to gather information. We should ask around too.
We should go.
People in town about the giant sandworm nest. We might be able to get clues on how to best strike his hideout.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that first mate for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that got missing. Really now.
My thanks.
And I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Like, that's at the, really, that's at the, Stone Market, right? Let's try asking around. So guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I do want to go eat some food, and also, you know, I gotta work on a sort of video today. But I don't know. Should I do a like, I was gonna say a vlog. Should I do a like a after so stream like on Instagram? I'll probably upload it to like YouTube. I kind of want to, you know, I've been kind of meaning to test like an Instagram and TikTok stream.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, afraid I'm all sold out meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. For after information more than meat today, you don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that is dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide breath. I'm impressed that you get out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworms. Larva? Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? Do you think it have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? Hey, don't get so mad, bro.
Oh, hey!
Around here there's some people we haven't talked to yet. We missed the mark with our assumptions. I spoke with the guard folks. They know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martians love our edible growls, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Ours my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kids. You can't eat the parents? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of something.
Right.
Similar to yesterday, the Terran boosting, he got real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it'll be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice!
Some good info, maybe the merch is still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Thoroughfare Square.
An elder candidate?
You're the Terran. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm this way. Well, that guy from last time, yeah, he was blabbering so loud you heard him, whether you wanted to or not. Where he is? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant. You see, I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. The information isn't free. How about, alright, fine. Just like I knew you would now, then. Deal's a deal. It's in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the Terran he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. It's fine, we got some good blood racing out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchants. This dude?
People missing. Can I help you think on it?
My hand, what is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm stand? I meant to do that and live to tell the tale. Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. That's found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. Then at the bar was exciting, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waddling right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Oh great, no one seems to have any information, it's almost sunset too. Just meet at the Terran for now, I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, it's
You there?
this guy.
Might you answer a question?
It's this guy again.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Who is this guy?
Suspicious character, isn't it?
You saw him earlier.
Hey, you seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
When the wind kicks up sand.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
And that includes the sandworms, eh? Don't nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Isaac might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Housemaid anyway. But you think we can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And anyway, no charge for the advice, eh?
Oh, he turned
Can't
around.
have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Huh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? You got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, well, we just Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us, then she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
They suddenly just react. What is this?
Oh, that? Damn if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Looks rather like an igniter, no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. And you get the whole giddy. Gave me a start.
From when it was like the light was blinding. Blinding lights?
I still can't believe this thing. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the gauntlet runner for today and Nova's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's this? We're in here now?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the... Oh.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
So can we teleport like to the Honey Bee Inn or whatever that place
I
was?
cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid
Familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this?
The royal capital. How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Even if he did, it took us long. It took us a bit to get over there.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
None of this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. Well, I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in his heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. And I went up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trooper of some kind.
Yeah. Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bloody well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy. What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but maybe at least try.
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. I entrusted to you. I've had enough of missed deadlines on that road.
Come on!
I'm excited to be back in Grand Trade, but we're not in the position to dilly-dally right now. We need to learn how teleportation magic works and quick. If we don't, we'll be back to square one with our journey, and Baron and them are going to assume we abandoned them. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness Gamertag would hold such a secret. Oh well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be a type of ignitor, but when I tried feeling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other port engineers, but nobody had an answer. They didn't tell who put the plastic thing into the design. Let me think of a place before I get into it.
Where to?
I'll focus on Mara as our destination.
The lab really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
No.
All we can do just trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the King's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those scientists preaching about meeting igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, though not like this, a tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Not completely.
That's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Briarhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try that.
No reaction.
There has to be a place we've already been to. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like we've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right.
Exactly.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Afternoon. Subjects, Herdsmaid. After Herdsmaid, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Mara Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Mara. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. The departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trade, open the world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns and complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Like 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Let's see what this is first.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fella go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease
Chris Gray's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
So it's this guy again.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I'm trying to find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Reese's memento. It's probably asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, the guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's not true. That's true, but I mean, the dagger is really important to us. It is. Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint. Spencer needs to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kindly investment. If I lend a hand to your face, consider it a kingly investment. You really worried my math isn't high enough to know what to say next. Was inspired, I could probably get past this goal.
I'll be off.
This time I got on to more profitable endeavors. Little Elda, run along now. I wish you luck.
No.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Or she say, hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? Okay. Thus I wonder. Okay. Lend a hand to your face. Hey, cute, but you have to do better than that. Okay, cute, but you'll do better than that. Fine, I guess I have to do this one then.
I'll be off.
I need to grow my imagination. What's this?
Oh, what'll I do?
Well, I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? You're very old, aren't you? The mercenaries who are here to hunt down Herdsman. You all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our plan is to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communication with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. I don't know how you say that. It's just like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their lost threads are very way of living. So we just really need to produce a practical pigeon pearl from Como by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of bees that I need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gullet runner of yours come in. Please save my town, or I mean save the town. Of course, I can ask you to work for free. Let's see, is enough for your reward? Well, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon pearl for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Como too. The merchants in Como have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Is ask us to buy in Como, a village east of Mara. We'll bring it to you. I'll bring it to them. Where is this?
Whoa.
So this is Como, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? Oh yeah. You can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. So?
When you have so much time to spare, I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another test, it should be alright. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
So I want to go Now,
Alright then.
we're all mapped.
Where to?
I want to go here. Teleport. Whoa, this is cool. I want to give Mara a driving, but I don't see her anyway, so check with her.
Oh, hey. Hello.
I haven't seen your face around here in a good while. You left Hudson Honeybee, ain't that right? So I heard your part of the torment on you, and Elder King, good luck with that, man. I am being sarcastic, honest, but nothing but respect for reckless malass like you.
Hey.
That's what you want to know. Nothing.
Oh. Hey.
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The second I prefer not to crush swords in town. No, it wouldn't be better to find a large, secluded place. Think of the runner, perhaps come speak to me the next time we're aboard. I'll start speaking with her on our next trip. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling efforts you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with the allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, try to make them time for them. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh deal, did you plan to announce your candidacy you failed? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's more important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fama and Mora the truth. Well, you say you can now return to Grand Trade in an instant? Your Gremlin runs an extra special, what does that mean? But you don't seem to be particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Mara, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. This is show Mara the tree of prophecy drawing that nourished food. But yeah, pictures from your trip to give to Mara? It's kind of you, I'm sure she'll be thrilled. If I start from her room, would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? Now tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Mara and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Who was happy we returned home safely. So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. Now you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm sure the poor girl's heart will take it. By overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Mora and helping her with her loneliness. Yeah, we did it! But you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Mara. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about that. About your travels. Check on. So... would it be okay? Fine, let's do it.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
It's been so down for so long. Not that I expected her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
And when she's with you, I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Prince as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. Alright, what would happen if more people find out Mara is his daughter? So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret as she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk, even if all you do is lend her an ear? She would appreciate it. Yeah. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Mara will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Mara then. It's been such a long time since I went You're welcome. Thank you for coming today, Mister.
Hey,
I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, Mister. Why are you calling me Mister? I mean, since he called us by our name, unless I'm misremembering. You can tell me, or you can tell me anything. Well, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Why there?
I heard there will be assassin. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. The madman who tried to kill Louise. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed up mercenary thought he'll be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. This last thing we need is more gunsmen prowling about because of him. Prowling about. Why don't we keep walking? Okay. Let me tell you about your journey. The ones about places outside of Grand Trade. Nora and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now, this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Stop.
Please don't scramble there. That's Miss Fabe's house. You girls, get away from me. Hey! What the heck? I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a publicist had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Hang on.
I want you to clean up these drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? I'll make them, well, since they're just children, I don't want to step in, but somebody has to make them apologize. No, stop, I don't want anyone to fight. Something got on the picture you gave me, I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me, I didn't forget your promise. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all, thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're trying all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I had to do my best, too. I can sense Mara's vigorous determination and the unsinkable trust that she's placed in me. Level 2.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. They not want to tell me because I'm a kid. They didn't want to say it was my fault Papa died. Come on, that's not it. He did it for you. No, that's not true at all. Then why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Faven's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again. Okay, it's a promise. So see you later, right? I parted ways with Mara and return to the group. Time at night. Addendum. Can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back to the Moran Pyramid.
Thank you.
Need the help that Barn brought in all the way from Grand Strait too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're sorry. These things always lead me to talk about the depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Onto shite, he says.
Spend time with supporters. I can just tell by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me all of the places you've been to, then for a good both just can bring your travels to life. So you talk about a place that he turns that memory into music. So not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
okay. Sir.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have but one question across the whole of your travels. Which location has itself into the forefront of your memory?
Oh.
It's the Grand Strait, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most precious city in the land. This main street is lined with luxurious bouquets, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the pristine grace of St. does not reach.
Let me perform for
you. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I see.
Onto shite, he says.
Whoa.
Hiding himself using the local fauna is he who must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. So I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
Pleasure to see you.
And our traveler here, is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? Tell me about this town. I would say simply because they're delicious, but I met few others who would agree. They're easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. Their giant worms, sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a pendulum. Apparently the people of Brow eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw. If you can't believe it, my stomach chews just thinking about it. Like, do you mean like alive? I don't know. Actually, no, raw means, I don't know. But the fish thing doesn't sound too...
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about God. It's too outrageous. He's the type of person who will bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before the kidnapping started, he'll do anything to help his people. He's going to put his work first. When I hear that caused him some issue with his own family, though, I suppose... Which I hear, okay. But I suppose... Excuse me. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. And his family, that's the first I've ever heard of it. I wonder what happened to that.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about this town. Or it's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stories that can meet all your needs. Above all that, Lady Huang graces us with her magnificent presence before all these kidnappings happened. It was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
It still has a lot to say. Okay.
Onto shite, he says.
I'm in trouble now.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I guess we could try here. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gala Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. Is the what's her name? The girl, is she here somewhere? Maybe not now. I want to kind of go towards this quest here. I don't know how you feel, but it's dangerous traveling to run away. Sorry, let's stick to places we can teleport. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel times before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring the desert, you can choose to stay the night there or to go back to town.
A village.
Let's see.
That's okay. So we can't do that now. We'll leave at midday when it's safe. Leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing car get in and find all our secrets. So have you get some business with me? Nothing like the smell of machine oil to perk one's spirits.
Alright then.
Let's go here.
God's doing.
Where do I see requests? Kidnapper providing a spark. Hatching a plan. Yeah, these lead to the same area, so. What do you have to say? Oh, I find it rather remarkable to speak to me with the recent incidents. I mentioned you'd be a bit more cautious. See, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. Well then, we have a chatting discussion on faith in the heart of Saint's Town. It must have perspective on Saintism. Learning more about the most strange thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Prove my tolerance. Not today. Maybe well, perhaps another time then. I'm always here, so please visit me again. We have the tolerance, right? It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently too. But he was a guard in Lady Joanne's castle. How's it possible for him to bloody Venice?
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad. It is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you're much better if you had some courage, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a greater man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height up, it will raise my courage. Roping fee. How much is our courage right now? Fancy a wee bit of danger.
Oh boy.
I'm not in the mood, are we? Or did you get spooked seeing the valley floor? Just joking, laddie. There's something special about you. Hope you'll come back and show us all you've got. No, we can increase our courage, so let's do this then. Let's do it. Good. That's the spirit, but you think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? So make up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face you committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything's said. Well then, get ready. Tried to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Oh no. Oh no. Did they trip on the board? Who would have thought that the jump itself would be the least of your problems? Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days made. Tell you what, take this commemorate your survivor here. I fumbled the lead, but my courage still improved by making the attack. Still not enough, really. Kalika and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So, these sandflies, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Just seems so, according to the fortune teller. The signs continue to appear, just as expected. Okay, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. I think we should go to that town nearby. It's Idol's Day with me, so stores have plenty of bargains. If you have your eye on anything, today's the day. Oh, let's go to here. I've been waiting, ready to move out. Where to? Road map. Now, how far do I run her then? I think here.
That's where you want to
The
go.
old man that I know is just looking for us there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against herbs they want to go.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. This is cool.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What the heck?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Souls comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
So?
Take a look for clues on those relics. Ask us to, I suppose, kind of any other questions. Where is he? Where's our boy? Bottom of the sea. Down, down, down. Where is he? Where's our boy? Oh, stairs to cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind a rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Let's just stay away for now. Mine? Most likely. Oh, here? I kind of want to talk with her. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, this would be proud to use our time in improving our chances of building our strength.
Speaking of,
We made a promise to train to the hand. The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swimming is safe from any harm doing in the open air. Few the time, shall we begin? Let's do it. Commendable enthusiasm. Let's send for stalls as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Couldn't it be a private thing? A great foundation of swords play. A great fundamental of swordplay of overlooked is finding time to reflect upon it. Hopefully you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength right now. I'll give any tactic a try. Your commendable skill and confidence to max. you commendable skill and confidence to max. I have to reread lines sometimes because I'm bad at reading or bad at understanding, both. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Your beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Okay? What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts. Stroll, ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? So, be best to continue this until tomorrow, only to correct that sinful form of yours. But we must move on now to horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
It should have been me, not him. I'm not gonna go simp for her, even though I of course prefer Yukari Fairy. I keep wanting to say Gallica. But she's cool too. Anyways, she's getting us to more business. She tried to kill us.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Hark.
Alright.
Now to the sword's play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, this is no blade. Wait, what? There is no blade on the sword. You will continue until you manage it. First, the strikes broke our sprawling swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. If one will never wait when asked, you should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, man.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Pull your head, Holzenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passing, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. The training extensive, trust a rigorous regimen. Rothan and I once shared. Rajabina man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me and cannot seem to save them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position. But started as a knight, I left that position to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be down. Yet for all my search I never found the prince. For long sessions I wandered aimless and workless.
What?
He called me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. It says, Hex. Suck at reading. Helsenberg's manly resolve and deep trust.
She.
The steadfast vessel, Heskenberg, keeper and herder of the night's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment stolen within thee has come to blossom through thee bond.
A new power.
There is new power foster this connection, be their strength, fulfill their destiny. The destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your
Can
side.
now study the magic night. Can now study the magic night in. Okay, try seeing what new powers are.
However,
We'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dry caterpillar. It's in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let pretty labels like insect dissuade you. Dissuade you? She's kind of weird, but I like her. Doing our best to negotiate around the reformed caterpillars, we return to the others. Profound.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comera, a small farming settlement southeast of Maltira, blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. As time itself seems to stop, it gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
say,
This is the place. This is more barren than I thought. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? Start facing out at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
And guess what? I found a village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Norris was looking for? I didn't Norris leave the runner there. Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? So I thought I heard him mutter, old ghost probably dead, or something like that.
Hey.
Was there an old adventure living in this village? So we don't actually get to see the town. I mean, you know, be in it. Rather, hold on, you don't mean that and so called her with the bad leg? Well, I'll be dead. I never thought anyone would actually show up. I started to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? So here, this is for you. What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a safe. I've never seen such a safe. Couldn't tell you, having the funniest what happens in Adventure's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the world capital, but he developed a fondness for this place. A sky rural ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Adventurous turns. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Norris knows?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll tell him what we learned. We need to buy something here. We need to buy something here. After I handed him what I got at the village, Norris fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing was a genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike magma, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here.
Conduit? Xenoblade?
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
He wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. Positively jokes manner. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems isn't silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
There we go. Heroes increase.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow is hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes. Please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Norris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Bond, bond.
The free-hearted engineer, Norris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice.
I'm ready to get
Party
my
can now
feet up there.
study the gunner. So it's the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Norris. So I see one new powers await.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look and you'll feel like a sort of treasure.
This one's important.
Relic shirts. Where they are, but I still look for clues in a notebook he keeps on a pillar.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt the relics, can you let me know?
Since Gallica can sense where relics are, so it searches the area as he brings it up. Well, sometimes inform you sees them take their relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
If Anar's to be immersed in his work and return to the village with Gallica. It's a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's just charm, isn't it? Stop by this house since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical peasant oracle? I wonder if they sell that here. Buy Shoe Chopper. Hey, look, it's me, Chopper. Okay. Well, that's a lot of money, but I'll buy it. accessories. Oh, they do have this, so. So we'll buy one. We won't equip it yet. Aww. We don't have enough for this.
Now then.
I don't think we still, yeah, we don't have enough still. But we got what we came for. What should we do now? Let's go back to base. I guess so. Going to use teleportation magic? Okay, let's get going. Let's do it.
Yes.
I'm not sure we can handle these sandworms, but it will do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Louise. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. We find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
I'm so shy, he says.
Well, let's go, here.
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. Let's turn this in. Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. I got these for myself. Thank goodness, I put these into a inkable right away. Magic and I have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our reconsistent pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the butt it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pussy nobles running our lives over their whims. Hang on. Sorry, let me check something real quick. Sorry. Okay. Our whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. There we go. That should help us solve money. Wait, it went down?
Amazing.
Why did it go down? Why did it go down? Why did it go down? What? Did our, like, why did it go down? What the heck? Are you sure you're okay giving us that much? I says these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. Thanks to you, we've had a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatch without issue, so the problem is solved. Cool. What's the other quest? There's another quest here.
Alright.
Okay, well, let's do this, and then I think this will be it for the stream. Let's talk with him. Let's talk with more. When it do appear as though you acquired a new archetype, I highly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Anything is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustled outside world even for a moment.
How good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Employs long range even from the back row.
I see. Fascinating.
This archetype descends from Nervous's way of life.
This right here.
Its role embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. In the name of the people it will serve and harden. Required to channel.
I'm counting on you.
There's a power I see.
Of course.
And so be it be by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. And the voices of past hero souls. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art to strike for victory, even from a distance I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
Through the power of the gunner's soul I shall pierce through enemies' ranks. And not avert my eyes not from the fight and not from reality. Change archetypes in the main menu. Oh, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. Very pleased, my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes
New skills, new possibilities.
No. I guess
Fascinating.
sense from
All right.
yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust him with his power. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So this is the guard, so no matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
See, the number of architecture study has grown. Please take this as my thanks.
New ability.
No.
I see. Fascinating.
Blah blah blah. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
With his power. So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Lead the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any defense. Study has grown.
New means of protection.
No. Wait. Which one do we have right now? So I want to inherit something from... Actually... No. This is the one we have right now, yes? The one equipped right now? Which one do we have equipped right now for its mage? Okay. Let's see. Gold attack. Physical almighty damage. I kinda wanna have the almighty damage thing. Does this cost 50 gold? Making it you'll need to... Yes. Can I... Okay. Increases defense. If archetypes of the same lineage are. I want to have a defense thing. Oh, we don't have that. I don't have that. Do I not have like another defense thing? Halves damage taken when allies. Draws enemy attention and attacks from allies. I want to have that, but I guess I'll go with this. And then me. We have 2. Increases critical rate. Do I have something for inflict forget? You know, let's do this. And let's do the other thing. Where is it? Forget. Next, I kind of want to have, let me think, Skull Cracker. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
True to form.
I think you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such a inseparable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Did we do it? I studied,
Now then.
Yes, it went up. It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess, and true sovereignty is the inspiration. First, the self with the creator to bring the ideal world of the thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs to press his kindling with which a fellow present may be afraid. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is, thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. Or we should look into where this place might truly be. Respect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain dormant. What do you mean by a truth?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Saint Chun to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Fortunately, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, it could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results so far. Stuck in a place continuing on in circles, so says he decide. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I know. How can a man endure such failure as Alton and remain sane?
But
however, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shared my dearest ideals. I thought the king could have expected such a twist at this. The wheels of fate have slowly begin to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immature, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. You sure about that? You're not helpful. The longer I feel in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I could count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I feel more deep gratitude and trust. Skull in search of utopia more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through the Cerebon, a new heroic embodiment, something within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill the destiny.
You are the king.
We can now study the magic seeker. I just wasted all my resolve or whatever. We can now study the magic seeker, try to see what new powers await.
Now then.
This foreign thing that also wait, hold on guys. Let me just it's been like stuck at 80% for like a while now, a little bit now, my phone, so I'll just fix it here real quick. I keep saying we're gonna end the stream soon. I just wanna do this real quick. Come on, let me zoom in. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, how does that look? Okay, whatever. Anyway, this foreign thing, joy, that curses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hearts. To study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Chapter 2. To nurture the strength, I need to challenge the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone.
I have faith in
I
you.
believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. I can't do it yet. The merchant? Where's the merchant? I know. We don't have it yet? Inherit skills. Research. My assignment is for you to develop from the looks of this approach. With my research and erase it to look forward to the fruits of your labor. Lectures? We'd like to know more about it. Nah, nothing. Listen, this country is plagued by problems of all kinds and nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility and must be walked steady and slow. Do what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength. Well, I think we can go now.
Oh.
Let's delete this place.
You will come again.
I bid you farewell and good luck. Can we do something else before we end the stream?
More people missing.
I want to do item. Don't fly. What's the thing to... No. What's the thing? Yeah, this. Okay, Hero's Fruit. Increases archetype experience. Oh, we need to increase merchant. I kind of want to increase merchant.
Good. I'm still
New
getting
skill. We can actually do this. Can we actually do this right now?
New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new attitude.
I found new power.
Yes, we have a lot of this. There we go. We got it. Twelve. And then strength, increases strength. No, I didn't mean to do that. Rip. Increases archetype experience by I guess we can do, I don't know. Okay. think that's good. So let's go back to here.
Where was I?
Because now we can progress with this, which I didn't even know we had all those items.
Fascinating.
So you're a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. You've a new. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Would you look at this?
See, you cultivated the merchant, another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis' nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
My assignments.
All right.
Not only that.
This is you. I recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this prologue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
My fantasy novels, all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. It's helped me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, it's the first time I met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic, I completely forgotten my travels. One of those I made in the outside world there are all fairly well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I start to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again as all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now it's to be of help to you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's his more thoughtfulness and trust in the warm look in his eyes. Or wants you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability for a pass. Interesting. Actually, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more potent.
This one's important.
To mature the strength on need to challenge, we should study 15 different archetypes. Like how much?
I can hardly
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unraveled. 15 different, but how much?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Or like just 15 in general? If so, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess we need 7 more, then? I guess that's what it is. I guess. Okay, well let's go.
You'll come again, won't you? People missing.
What now?
Let me see. Drifting. Well, to be honest, guys, I think I went way longer than I thought. I mean, this game is good. I really am enjoying playing it again. It's been a little bit since I last played it, you know. I don't remember when exactly. I played it right before there was gonna be I think an announcement for a Nintendo Direct of some sort. But anyway, I'm gonna save. I want to go eat some food. It's been it's 11:30. It's been close to Hold on. Wait. Close to... Because I ate like at 3 p.m. How long is that? Like 8 hours? 8.5? Almost 9 hours? Let's save again just to be sure. You know, gotta be sure, you know, you never be too careful. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Oh my god. I need to stretch. My controller is... Actually, I could just see it right here. Buy an item at discount. Oh, we didn't do that. Okay. I thought that was for, like, buying a lot of items, you know. We still have a bit of charge in our controller. I really thought this controller only lasted like 4 hours. I guess I was wrong. Anyways, guys, again, I hope you enjoyed watching this stream. Let me put the stream schedule. So, my god. I'm gonna go eat some food. I think I'll eat Totino's. They're pizza rolls, in case you don't know. Anyway, we try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Time with daily updates. If I can stream, want to move to start time or blah, 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 whatever. I don't know. I wanted to change that because you know, I keep changing what the third thing is going to be. Before, it was, you know, this, and then it was the YouTube/Twitch. But, you know, I'm going to bring back Facebook streaming soon enough. I don't know when. Probably by maybe next week we'll be able to stream on Facebook as well again. You know, I'm working towards getting the follower requirements. I'm halfway there. I might be over halfway there by now, actually, by the time I check this. Anyway, so yeah, just put daily updates. Special thanks to Nillis Edom for becoming a YouTube member, the $10 tier. If you want to be shouted out on these live streams, become a $6 or $10 YouTube or Patreon member, which we also renamed, you know, the memberships to be Xenoblade themed. You know, Common Blade, Rare Blade, and Legendary Blade. You know, those are the new tier names. Of course, it's still the same perks, but I just renamed the thing. Anyway, the stream is ending now. We've been doing a lot of 5-hour streams, haven't we? I feel like we have been doing a lot of 5-hour streams. It's just it's pretty fun to stream. Even though I probably shouldn't have done this long of a stream because, again, I gotta work on stuff. You know, I was thinking about doing like a after party stream on like Instagram. I don't know if I'll do that. I think I'll just I need to record, of course, a short, and then I think I'll just upload a game clip or something. Maybe tomorrow I'll test out like Instagram or TikTok streaming. So, you know, I do plan to do that soon. So I guess if you haven't already, follow me on Instagram or TikTok because I'll be doing a stream there probably. You know, and then it'll be uploaded to YouTube eventually. But anyway, I'm done rambling. I'm hungry. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Play some Xenoblade, and I'll catch you all next time for more. Peace. Bye, everyone. See you Friday.